Okay, we are live. And first thing that we're going to be doing is watching a donut video today. I am waiting for Shiro, so that might not actually be the first thing. Did I? Shit, I forgot to change this over. I forgot to change that over. Wait for Shiro to come in. I'll watch that donut video. I'll play. Is it this shit? That shit in that video is fucking wild, and I want to do a reaction to it. You back, Shiro?
Yeah.
Oh, well. I literally just loaded into the game. We're switching back over. Okay.
California, there's this place called Odie Mesa.
One.
In the Odie Mesa, there was a store called Buy for Less. It was a cheap, shitty little retail store. Investigators started poking around after people noticed the employees were kind of weird. The store didn't sit right. You know, there was a gut feeling about something going on there. Did you know that Homeland Security has a tunnel task force because there's so many damn tunnels?
One. No, I didn't. Two. That has to be the most terrifying fucking job in the world. Tunnel task force. Right?
Being drilled underneath the Mexico and California border to smuggle in drugs. Well, they do. It's called the Tunnel Task Force. It was started back in December of 2025. They start watching this place.
Literally just called the Tunnel Task Force.
It's a rotating group of like 7 or 8 so-called employees who didn't behave like retail workers. People were walking suitcases from vehicles to the store and then back out to their vehicles a lot. Not normal retail store behavior. So back in 2025, they started surveillance. Well, come to find out, on May 29th of this year, agents watched a man load heavy items into a van at the Buy for Less store. He drove it a short distance to a nearby mechanic shop because another man was seen riding a bicycle in the area doing what investigators described as counter surveillance. He was the, he was the lookout boy. He was gonna call everyone and tell them the feds were there. At the mechanic shop, 3 deep freezers got pulled out of the van and loaded onto another truck. Once loaded, the truck moved to another location and the original driver left the scene, and a second man showed up, got behind the wheel and drove off. So we got a lot of transferring of these huge packages and dudes driving different trucks from this tiny retail store. Well, right away, San Diego Sheriff's deputies moved in and stopped that truck with a K9 unit confirming what everyone...
Look at these fine men.
Yep.
Yeah.
already suspected. There's a ton of drugs. At the same time, agents were watching a separate vehicle.
Gotta make sure that they had their screen time.
That one over too. Between the 3 vehicles that they stopped that
Good
day,
job,
agents
dude.
recovered more than 2,269 pounds of cocaine spread across more than 850 individually wrapped packages.
Cocaine.
The street value came out to $45 million.
Cocaine, Shiro.
They went into the Buy for Less, and there's a big fucking hole in the ground. This big fucking hole was hidden underneath the floor of the store storage room, accessed through a concealed hydraulic lift. Yeah, they went through a lot to get that down there. The engineering on this thing is pretty damn
What you
impressive.
eating?
The tunnel goes about 55 deep at its lowest point, and it's roughly 1,064 feet running from the exit at the Buy for Less store to the actual US-Mexico border. And then after the border, investigators estimated it continues for another 800 feet, putting the
Strawberries are,
total length at right around 1,930 feet.
Oh.
So like 2/3 of a mile.
Sounds
It went
good.
undetected for months. It even had electricity and ventilation,
that sounds good.
reinforced walls. It was well thought out.
But yeah,
so
no,
far, 4 men
this
have been charged, whose names I'm not
Tunnel
even trying to
Task
pronounce.
Force
I
sounds
recognize,
terrifying,
there's a- I know how to say
honestly.
Lopez, Jose. There's an Antonio. Oh, and a Brandon. 2 of those dudes are out of San Diego, and then 2 of them are out of Mexico. They got charged with a couple of different things, but the main charge, of course, was
Brandon
conspiracy to
Herrera, what are you
distribute controlled
doing?
substances.
Come on,
They also
Brandon.
tied it, you wouldn't have guessed it, CJNG. That's the Jalisco New Generation Cartel. I've talked about them quite a bit on the Crime is Fun channel. Please go watch
It's the
that
Gen
shit,
Z
where I
cartel.
pronounce Jalisco wrong.
Oh, wow.
And I'm still hoping they don't kill me with a flamethrower while a tiger eats me and put that shit on the internet. I've got some of the coolest cops, possibly one of the best law enforcement interactions that I've ever seen, coming right up. My buddy Steve sent me this. He says it's out of Boston. It's been shared about 4 million
Cartels
times on
are
his
like
account.
the
This one right here.
weirdest
Give him a
fucking
follow.
gangs
Steve's
ever.
a photographer and a videographer for news networks. He films news. So he sent me this. I don't really
They
know
do
the
all
background
sorts of
this.
fucked
This
up
guy's
shit.
license is suspended, and someone had to come get his car to drive it back because he can't drive, of course. It starts out with the guy trying to get a rise out of the officers. He's doing the basic, what's your badge number? Where's your
They got away with it
supervisor?
because
Blah, blah, blah. Well,
allegedly
they already
the
told him that. Let's
president
watch
of
the video.
Mexico is
But
on their
it'll be popping
payroll.
up here every once in a while, just so the video is
Allegedly.
informative in nature and the guy crying can't hit me for this not being fair use. Because I'm giving my opinion, my expert opinion as a former police officer. Yeah, fair use.
Oh, this is hilarious.
I already said it. So
What's your badge number?
you're all set. I already said it.
What's your badge
I
number?
already said it. It's on camera right here. Have a great night.
As per their departmental policy, they probably already gave their badge number out so that they don't have to do it again.
Take care.
You heard what he said.
Take care, brother.
You heard what he said.
I already said it.
He already said it.
We got mine too. Corcoran 4688.
What's your badge number?
It's gonna be on the summons that I give you.
It'll be on the summons.
What's your badge number?
5043.
5043.
Yeah.
You know that's illegal, right?
Not illegal.
Herman 5096. That's twice. For
All
you.
right.
Have a great night, sir.
That was fucked up.
They didn't fuck up.
Absolutely.
I prove points.
Shut up.
Have a great night. Take care. Right over here, sir.
Give me my license.
You have your license.
Shut up.
It's time to go. Have a great night.
Listen to
Yo,
his
I don't
mom.
have to leave, bro.
Hey, show everybody your suspended license on your camera.
I don't have no suspended license, bro.
Well, I just showed Mama.
Show your suspended
His
license.
mom had to come pick him
I
up.
love when they start attacking us in the back.
Let's have fun with this in court. Let's have fun with this in court.
He's
Why
in
you a dick,
License is
bro?
the fucking loudspeaker. Suspend it.
Suspended.
Suspended.
You fucked up.
He didn't fuck up.
You say you pulled me over for no reason.
Listen to Mama.
Listen to mama.
You fucked up. You fucked up.
Listen
You
to
fucked
Mama.
up.
Listen
I
to
could
mama.
not show that in a Leo recap or, doing crime news, Donut News Network, whatever we're going to call this video. All right, let's get into the meat and taters. We're going to talk about this pretty tragic loss of a young man during
Yeah, no, this
4th of
is
July.
horrible. Like,
In most circumstances,
This young man's life. It's a
this
it's a
would be
horrible
chalked up
accident.
as,
What happened?
well, someone drowned in the heavy currents that are in this location in Mississippi, and it has made
But
international news.
so far,
because
it
certain public figures are
just
saying
shows
it
up as an
sounds fishy.
accident.
The teenager's family is saying
You're
it
gonna
sounds
know.
fishy
You're gonna
too.
recognize the
So
public
what
figures
happened
immediately.
was, an
Shiro.
18-year-old black kid goes out on a boat with his white friends for the 4th of July. Everybody comes home, but the black kid doesn't. 2 days later, they find his body in the water off a barrier island that has no phone service, no lifeguards, and currents that the locals will tell you kill
I know
people
about
every
Barrier
single year.
Island.
As
You
I was
don't
saying, it would
go
normally be
swim
chalked
there.
up as shit, tragic accident, teenager with his friends, drinking might have been
But a lot of
involved,
people
he
do,
drowned.
and that's why so
But
many
this
people
one's
drown
got
there.
Ben Crump, Reverend Al Sharpton.
It's got really fucked
Colin
up,
Kaepernick, Tyler Perry, and all sorts of people worked up. It's got a second autopsy in Washington, D.C.
all the usual
a viral video or
instigators.
two, and a sheriff's department that's getting accused of a cover-up. This is a rundown of what happened to Nolan Xavier Wells. He's 18 years old from Ocean Springs, Mississippi. He was a wide receiver at Southwest Mississippi Community College and a multi-sport athlete in high school. By all accounts, very rounded, good kid. We're going to go about this in chronological order.
Yes, no, this is not the usual, he was a good kid, though. He doesn't deserve what happened to him or anything. No, no, no. He really did not deserve what happened to him.
Yeah. It was nature that killed him.
Yeah, it was nature. Remember, this is 4th of July. Barrier Island has hundreds of people going to it.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that, you you really shouldn't. It's because the beach there is so nice. Just don't get in the water.
Yeah, the currents are just shit.
Yeah. And here's the other thing. They're like, well, why didn't because his body, it's going to show up in the video later, but his body doesn't show up for 2 days. Like, they go out the next day to search for him. They can't find him. They go out again the next day. Because the currents were holding his body underwater. Because here's the thing. Barrier Island, to give you an idea, we're going to do...
I know. Shit.
MS Paint.
There's multiple currents running into one another.
So, okay. So, this is the island. This is where the water is. That's the water. This is the water. This is like 5 feet. Let's say this is 5 feet. Or like 20 feet. Let's say that's 20 feet from the shore. Suddenly, it goes from being 5 feet, this is 5 feet deep though. Suddenly, it just drops. So it goes from 5 feet to 20 feet, to 30 feet, to 100 feet. So, you're swimming out here, and you've got currents going every which direction and every which way, and they're strong. Yeah. High-tech crime analyst software there, by the way.
I know this case is just going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. So, July 3rd, the young man cooks his parents dinner and then heads over to stay at a friend's house because the next morning they're going to get on a boat and go have fun for the 4th of July. So they go to this place called Horn Island. That's a barrier island.
I'm not a, whatever the fuck it's called. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Donut. I'm not a expert on sea currents or anything, on ocean currents. So I can't actually draw because I don't know what they look like for drawing.
Yeah.
I just know kind of like the idea of currents. Because obviously, like, everyone knows kind of what a current is. Because, everyone's seen a river before.
There's nothing out there. There's no
If you ever been
workers. There's
caught
no
one,
drinking
you know
water,
how-
no shelter, no cell signal. The only way you can get there is
Hard
by
it is to
private
get
boat.
out.
The young man, Wells, he's last seen around 3 p.m. on the northwest tip of the island wearing blue swim trunks, no shirt, and sunglasses.
And, like, here's the thing. They're, like, saying that these kids killed him.
Yeah.
Do these guys look like they're, like, having an argument or anything? Because this was taken the day of. I'm gonna be honest. You can't always see when someone's gonna kill someone because they're psychopaths.
Yeah.
But I honestly don't believe any of these kids are psychopaths. And there would be clear signs in that case, usually.
him on the northwest tip of the island wearing blue swim trunks, no shirt, and sunglasses. According to a Facebook post from Ashley Cole, who's the mother of one of the friends and also a sitting Jackson County Chancery Court judge, the group left the island around 4:30 because their boat started taking on water and they had a bilge pump issue. Their boat's fucked up, and as per the mom, the young man made the call to stay behind and catch a ride back later with a different group of friends. At around 11 p.m. that night, one of his friends calls his mom, Christine Wansley, to tell her Nolan never made it back. So she immediately starts posting on Facebook asking if anyone's seen
one
him
of his
and reports
friends
him
called
missing
his
for
mom to
worries.
let him
The
know.
Coast Guard gets a call that night too from one of the friends, though they haven't really released details on what was said. On July 5th, the search officially starts. The Jackson County Sheriff's Office launches a full search. You got the Coast Guard involved, you got the Mississippi Department of Marine Resources involved, the National Park Service. They even got volunteers from the world-famous United Cajun Navy. The young man's father actually goes out on a boat that morning with his football coach to search himself, and they come up with nothing. All these people, nothing is found on the 5th. The Cajun Navy guys who were out there described the area pretty popular for a reason. There's a nice ass beach on that northwest tip, but it's very treacherous. There are sandbars
This
that are
beach,
right next
okay?
to such.
You're looking at this. They're all here. I think this is the northwest tip. Yeah, they're all here in the beach. They're all in this area. And there are hundreds of people here. So this is all filled with just people and boats and everything. And you can see what I'm talking about here. Like 20 feet from the shore, that's a drop off right there. Right here is a drop off.
And drop-offs. It goes from 3 feet of water to 20 feet of water in just a couple of steps. And not only that, there is a super strong rip current specifically on that end of the island. And specifically at that part of the island was exactly the last place that Wells, the young man who went missing, was seen. On to July 6th, Monday morning, a National Park Service ranger finds a body face down in the water just off that northwest shoreline we just talked about. The Jackson County coroner, Bruce Lind, tells the press the swimsuit matches what Wells was photographed wearing that day. There's no formal ID yet. They're pretty sure it's him, but they want to wait to get some dental records. This is where the case kind of turns. Wells' grandfather posts on Facebook essentially asking, how does an island that got searched the day before suddenly produce a body the next morning? That question came up a lot and is still coming up right now. If you couldn't already guess, Al Sharpton and Ben Crump are involved because they're thinking, I'm guessing, is that the white kids took a black kid out and just killed him or something. Tuesday, July 7th. Dental records do confirm it
I
is
hate
in
those
fact
too.
a young
They're
man, Nolan Wells.
public
That same day, an
instigators
autopsy is
for
conducted by the
monetary
Mississippi
gain.
State Medical Examiner's Office.
Yeah.
The coroner tells press there were no immediate
Yeah,
obvious
around
signs of
any
foul
of the
play
people
or
they
trauma
talk
on the
about.
body.
Yeah.
But because of the uncertain circumstances, he still wanted the state to run a
By the
full
way, they're trying to
autopsy,
compare this
including
kid to Emmett
toxicology.
Till.
That same day, the family retains civil
Okay.
rights attorney Ben Crump. You may recognize Ben Crump's name from some
What
other
happened to Emmett
cases,
Till
notably
was an
the Trayvon
outright
Martin
fucking
and George
murder.
Zimmerman case, the Michael
Yeah.
Brown case, hands up, don't shoot.
And I
Of
don't believe
course,
in any
George
stupid
Floyd, he
conspiracy
helped
theories
negotiate a
humbled
$27
by
million deal
certain
for the family,
right-wing
and several others that you
affiliates
couldn't not.
that we could name. That's on YouTube right now.
Yeah, just name them. I don't care.
Matt Walsh.
Yeah.
Fucking
Have him show up. I don't care because he will show up. You mention
Yeah.
him, he'll show up. Yeah, fuck Matt Walsh.
fucking
Fucking
worthless piece of shit.
Not miss on the news from the past couple years. Anyways, now he's their attorney. He does an interview with ABC News and starts laying out what he considers to be inconsistencies. He references a video circulating on social media of Wells appearing to yell for someone to give him back his phone. Wells' mom, Christine Wansley, says she used Life 360 to track her son's phone and found it, not with him, not lost on the island, but back on land at one of his friends' houses.
By the way, this is not proven. His mom just says that.
I know.
Houses. She also says she found no saved Snapchat photos or videos from that day, which she found strange because he normally documented everything. Ben Crump also starts pushing the timeline question here. If Wells went missing on the afternoon of July 4th, why didn't the body wash up with the tide on the 5th instead of the 6th? Now, I'm not trying to give my opinion very much in this. I just want to give you guys the details of what's happening so far. The coroner actually answered that question for Ben Crump. It's exactly what I was thinking, is the currents out there are powerful as hell and very unpredictable. Coroner went on to say that drownings on the barrier islands aren't rare and bodies don't always surface in a predictable schedule. The wave doesn't say, oh, it's time to go up now. Sometimes the bodies stay down for a while. There's one specific contradiction. It's a he said, she said thing that's driving a lot of the controversy. According to a young woman who was on the island, Wells told her he was heading back to get on the boat with his
By the way, she is the only one who is saying this story.
friends. According to the friends themselves, Wells told them he was staying behind to talk to the girl. So now we got a direct conflict of two first-hand accounts. Ben Crump isn't just saying this. The commander of the United Cajun Navy, who was involved in the search, this dude's name is Josh Gill, said separately also that Wells wanted to stay behind to talk with a girl. I don't know really where he heard that from. It didn't say so in reports. He just said, yeah, he was going back to talk with a girl, which he wasn't there. He was there searching for the body after the fact. I don't know. Let's continue. Ben Crump shortly after that did a ABC interview where he says investigators have access to recordings of an alleged altercation involving the group while they were still out on the boats. Investigators keep telling the family they don't see evidence of foul play. The Jackson County Sheriff himself, John Ledbetter, told ABC that investigators still believe Wells drowned, but stresses no official cause of death has been released. They also said that they are still interviewing everyone who is on the island with them. The sheriff stated there is no information that we have right now that would lead us to believe that a crime has occurred. Now we're at July 10th. We got the press conference. This is the day that this story went fully national. The parents stand up in New York with Ben Crump and the Reverend Al Sharpton, and they say they want a full, transparent, and urgent investigation. The father of the boy says he raised his son on one rule. If you go with a group, you come back with the group. He said Nolan separating from his friends is completely out of character and unexpected. Ben Crump also announces the family flew Wells' body to Washington, D.C. for an independent autopsy done by a pathologist with zero ties to Mississippi law enforcement. And he's very blunt about it. He says there is a trust issue. He references Mississippi's history, making sure to bring up Emmett Till. Emmett Till being the 14-year-old black boy in the 50s who was kidnapped by a bunch of white people and lynched. I don't know if this is an Emmett Till situation, but let's continue. As far as the independent autopsy went, Colin Kaepernick paid for it. The funeral costs were covered by Tyler Perry, and Al Sharpton said that Spike Lee has reached out in support. The same press conference said that the sheriff's investigators revealed they're specifically looking into claims of an altercation that allegedly happened on the island, and they're asking the public for any unedited photos or video from Horn Island on July 4th, particularly anything showing an altercation or showing Wells. Today, at the time of filming, July 13th, the first friend speaks publicly.
The Matt Walsh is at the
longtime
left.
friend of Wells by the name Trayston Shepard was on Horn Island with him that day. He went on Good Morning America this morning, and they had to keep his voice altered, and he had to stay off camera because he says him and his friends are getting death threats from all over the world. Let's go ahead and watch the viral video the internet's been talking about. It's like,
if you're sending these kids death threats over this, when it's not even, when everything is pointing to this being a tragic accident, fuck you.
Yeah.
Take that death threat and throw it back at yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Don't. You know?
Yeah.
13 seconds long. Ben Crump says that was the young man demanding his phone.
That's me yelling. There was no talk about a phone in that video, but instead Shepard said he was telling both friend Javon Williams and a family member who were both restraining him to let him off the boat so he could continue the fight. Nolan wasn't on the island at the time, he claimed.
Oh.
He'd gone
Ben
out
Crump
separate.
says that was
This
the
is
young man demanding
This isn't a friend who went out with him on the same boat. He went on a different boat.
his phone back, because you can kind of hear some kids say, I think it's like, give me my fucking phone, give me my motherfucking phone, something like that. Crump said it was some kind of altercation. The friend who was on Good Morning America that needed to hide his identity because people are sending him death threats says that Ben Crump is completely wrong. He said that was him yelling and it didn't have anything to do with Wells. He said Wells wasn't even on the island at that moment. The friend who was on Good Morning America says that Wells sat his own phone down on a boat dashboard along with roughly 15 other people's phones before getting in the water. The friend's account of why Wells stayed behind backs up what's already been reported, that he wanted to talk to a girl. Ben Crump is still calling the phone part pretty suspicious. As of this recording, they're still saying there's no foul play. The independent autopsy is still going on. The state coroner's office is waiting for the toxicology to see if that was involved in any way, and that could take 2 to 3 weeks. Anyways, that's just something I've been following for about a week. I'm interested to see where it goes. Wanted to get you guys caught up on all the crime out there, which this one I don't even think it's crime, but Jesse
So,
Jackson,
yeah,
Ben
we're coming
Crump,
up on
I'm
the
pretty sure
2
that's what
weeks
they're alluding
moment
to.
here.
Well, they did compare it to a 14-year-old boy
From when
who
his
got
body was
lynched
found.
by a bunch of white people in the 50s. But what do I know? Thank you for joining me here on Donut News Network, or whatever the hell you want to call this one. Until next time, please have a fantastic day.
So the usual suspects are trying to rouse up chaos again, like always.
Yeah, to basically,
With-
for monetary
with-
gain. It's always
Without
monetary
caring
gain.
about no one. They'll go home and pretend that, oh well, I didn't care about that.
Yeah.
It's literally what they would do.
Oh, I know.
That's what they've done with every single case. Every time they've done this. They're leeches.
And I'm not going to pretend like I care about the case. I don't.
Well,
But, like, it's a tragic case. I'm sorry for his family's loss. But it was...
but getting the family shouldn't have got them people involved.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just...
Whenever Al Sharpton's involved in anything, you know he's just gonna cause chaos, which is what he does.
Yeah. It's... I firmly don't believe anything a single one of those kids killed the friend. Literally their friend.
No.
And it's not like that was his only group of friends that was going out there. Like, if they weren't really his close friends, why would he have gone out with them instead of, any of his other groups of friends that went out separately?
Hmm.
Yeah, it's... I don't make... It's like, I don't make money off of talking about about this shit. So I don't... when I'm talking, this is my true opinion, and I'm not trying to get any monetary gain out of it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Got the 4 privates that give you their own missions that give like 600 XP from every one of them.
Yeah.
As I call it, the level area.
You know, I am outrunning a Yao Guai right now. I am outrunning a Yao Guai right now. Gotta use. Oh, you fucker.
Just tried to recreate a cocaine bear with you. What, reenact Cocaine Bear?
No. No, I do not.
The fact that Cocaine Bear is true.
Yeah.
Of course, it didn't like maul anybody, but if it had met anyone for like 10 seconds there, it'd have been the most dangerous creature on this planet.
Yeah.
We know it ingested it too because we found it in its stomach.
Yeah.
Because it died not too not too long after. It died not too long after that. That's why we have a stuffed version of it.
Yeah.
Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Had some help from our new friend. I've offered him a place on our team, but I'm not sure he's willing to accept. In the meantime, he's welcome to take shelter here, as long as he doesn't get in our way.
Paladin Dance.
There's still a place for you in the Brotherhood, if you want it.
What would be expected of me if I joined?
You'd be under my command. No more mercenary work. You'd have access to advanced military weapons, as well. Most importantly, you'd have the Brotherhood at your back, ready to spill its own blood to keep you alive. So, what do you say?
What's up again?
Got the screws.
Okay. I'm just gonna watch this video. There's a video, guys.
Does the Fallout 4 ending make you cry?
Yep. Woohoo!
So I'll scroll down through my quests here. You'll see that I've done the nuclear option and that I've also defended the castle. I have active quests for the Brotherhood and the Railroad and the Minutemen, and we're going to go and visit the various groups. And you can see that this was scripted into the actual pod. Lots of voice clips within the game that establish it as an actual choice.
Accomplish this feat was
Unique dialogues that I have not been able to pull up in other ways. So yeah, they're at peace with each other. They're not going to be openly attacking each other. This is really good for creating a stable Commonwealth.
So the big question, and I'm sure the reason why most people are watching this video right now, how did you do this? And how can we do this in our own games?
So we have a step-by-step process. You just follow that. The only quest you'll end up having not completed or failed is Show No Mercy and Synth Retention. Synth Retention, once you complete that, will automatically fail a lot of other quests. Show No Mercy will also fail other quests for other groups. Plus, Show No Mercy, I don't know what it does to the AI, but for some reason, as soon as I did that quest, the Brotherhood would grow in their aggression towards everything. It was really bad. In some cases, it went from defending outposts and Bunker Hill and Diamond City to sometimes they would just walk up to a group of settlers and mow them all down.
Okay.
That was something that repeatedly happened after I finished that quest. So just do not finish that quest, and the Brotherhood will not be as aggressive.
Okay. Step 1 is before completing the Reunions quest, you need to complete all of the main and side quests for the Brotherhood of Steel recon team.
This includes talking Brandis down and making him not go so crazy, and then at some point you can go back there and tell him that his friends have arrived and he'll be like super happy and grateful to you.
So then after doing that, you complete Reunions and you complete Dangerous Minds. So step 2 is to complete Dangerous Minds, but then do not complete Tradecraft or Shadow of Steel.
Shadow of Steel starts as soon as you leave the area where you do Reunions. Tradecraft gets activated as soon as you finish up the Dangerous Minds quest. Don't do either of those. Don't advance either of those until you get the main Form Ranks quest, because if you have the data on how to get into the Institute, when you show up to either of those locations, a lot of them will force a conversation to make you give them that information. That's not something you want, because then that'll start a war between various factions. So you just leave them where they are until you get banished from the Institute, and then once that happens, then you're good to go.
So the next step then is to continue down the main quest line, focusing on the Minutemen. You need to use the Minutemen to gain access to the Institute, and then you need to get yourself banished from the Institute.
This means that you either have to play along at the Institute and then, murder somebody to get yourself banished, or allow yourself to be banished right from the get-go, which means that you will not be able to pick up a lot of the really cool goodies, and you'll also not be able to find out all of the dirty laundry that the Institute has, for example, going into the bioscience division and whatnot.
So how far into the Institute questline can you safely go without screwing this up?
You can safely go until you finish meeting all the department heads. You can do the institutionalized quest, that's where you meet all the department heads, but don't do the next quest. Don't even talk to Father after that quest.
Then at this point, you want to switch your focus to the Brotherhood. Do not begin Form Ranks or defend the castle.
Don't go to the castle. Go to the castle only after you've completed catching up with all of your Brotherhood missions.
Complete all of the Brotherhood quests from Shadow of Steel to Show No Mercy.
Don't do Show No Mercy. The only way I was able to pull it off was I was able to talk to Maxim first. He'd tell me what to do, and then I said okay, and then I took the wrong vertibird down back to the airport, went back to the castle.
Right, because at that point, that's when you do Form Ranks and defend the castle.
And then from there on, go up to the point of the nuclear option.
But don't do the nuclear option yet.
Then you go back to the railroad and you do all of their quests.
And once you finish the entire railroad quest chain, then you go back and complete the nuclear option. And that's it. That's how you do it.
The only quest that you can't do after this whole thing is done is don't ever talk to Pam, because she'll start a war between the railroad and the Brotherhood.
Okay.
But that is definitely bugged because she believes that the Brotherhood, including the Iron Giant, has been destroyed, which none of that happened. So that's definitely a bugged part of.
This is the actual way to do it. I could just mod it. Pretty sure there is a mod. Oh, I don't want all 4 factions. Institute needs to go. The Institute does need to go. Oh well.
I still want to think about it.
Suit yourself. You know where to find it.
What's the matter? Don't have the guts to join up?
I'll have to think about it. Because I want to do a Minutemen run. Done Railroad run. But I do want to point out, like, it's really stupid that Desdemona, the leader of the railroad, won't work with the Minutemen. Even if you're the general of the Minutemen.
Why won't she? I mean, why won't they? Is
I
she
don't know.
there?
It's the same thing with the Brotherhood. It's like, why will you not work with the Minutemen?
What's their problem? Minutemen, they literally use technology.
Well, because the whole thing is like, oh, the Minutemen are standing in the way of the Brotherhood. How? Oh, the Minutemen are standing in the way of the railroad. How? The Minutemen are literally led by me. I am the leader of the Minutemen.
You literally do not tell us how.
Yeah. If I say that we have an alliance, the Minutemen will follow it. It's hilarious to me. At the location of the Institute. Because it's the Massachusetts Institute of Technology.
Yeah.
That's what the Institute is. I have a sawed-off shotgun right now. My weapon of choice. It's right here. That's where I'm at right now.
Yeah.
I'm in Cambridge, where the Institute of Technology is.
Right there.
Yep, right here. Where the Institute has been the entire time. It's just right down there. In the ending, once you blow it up, there's a giant crater. Interesting fact. Do you know who the Institute wanted to work with?
Yeah.
Robert House.
Ah.
Because he's a graduate.
Yep.
He was a graduate of the Institute of Technology. in the robotics field, of course. I don't know. I might go far enough in with the railroad and then end up completing the game with Minutemen, but destroy the Brotherhood and the Institute. Because honestly, Maxon's Brotherhood sucks. Oh, it's just like the Eastern Brotherhood. No, it's not. The Eastern Brotherhood is all about secrecy and taking technology and hiding it away so that people can't use it. And they're not taking, like, the normal technology. They're not taking toasters. They're not taking guns. Not even, like, laser rifles and shit. They're seeking out the real dangerous technology.
You know, like the GEC.
Yeah.
Because they see what it could do.
Yeah.
In the wrong hands.
Yeah, the GEC is absolutely dangerous technology. Like, it was able to purify water, sure. It was able to be used to purify a whole bunch of water. But it's...
a whole land, too.
Yeah.
Chained up on the other end.
That's not ominous. Yeah.
What?
There's a legendary one.
Oh.
Diamond City, motherfucker. I'm gonna be honest, Diamond City security guard. Diamond City is literally right there. How did you let this happen right next to Diamond City? Oop. I don't know why I did that. Yeah. Country roads, take me home to the place I walk. The dog is snoring. Calling her the dog so she doesn't wake up.
Just remember, Ambrose's owl has beat Morgath in a duel.
Yeah. Gamma's a G.
Yeah.
What do you think the G in Gamma stands for? Gangsta.
She cast a mammoth at me. She cast a woolly mammoth at me. I like to think is like just like Ambrose, who probably uses all spells. Gamma's been taught how to use pretty much all spells as well.
Not mutate. Do not mutate. I know you're there still. I see you. Stop moving. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh god, wait, I got a meme. Vinyl scratch sound. You're listening to Car Crash Sound 102.3. Elephant Sound. Fuamoko Radio. Explosion Sound. Bow, bow, bow. Glass shattering sound. Police siren. Fuamoko Radio. Bow, bow, bow.
Shadow Wizard Buddy Gay.
Crazy Frog song starts playing. It is the Crazy Frog. Bow,
bow.
Good job, dog meat.
You ripped out his carotid artery. There's 3,000 XP doing all of Tetris quest.
I vaporized the legendary super mutant.
The Hedge quest.
Where are you at?
Dude.
No, not you. This last super mutant.
In your walls.
I'm in your wall. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. This isn't your grandma's radio. We play real rock music. I'm waking up. Listen, I love
face melting rocky music. Waking.
I'm waking up to after dust. I love Imagine Dragons. I would be the first to tell you they're not rock though.
What's funny is Estonia's done that.
Oh, I know.
Better get your grandpa off the line because his heart's gonna stop. This music is unbelievable. Your face will melt off. Wakey!
Hey there. You're our kind of guy.
Oh. Type of people, if you showed them any subgenre of metal, I don't know, just pick one. Slam. It doesn't matter. Grindcore, you know. It doesn't even be that hard. Just pick anything. Like
I showed
metal.
I showed this person Black Sabbath,
Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out
and
here
their face melted off.
I got orders not to let
The
you
original
in,
metal.
Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out. Is that it?
It's like it doesn't even need to be
It's a
like
scary
ultra
report.
hardcore metal.
Sorry, but Mayor McDonough's
And
really
they'll be
scared,
like, oh
Piper.
god.
Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Okay, this is wife candidate number 1, Piper.
Open this gate right now, Danny.
Wife candidate number 2 is
You can't
Kate.
just lock me out.
Who's number 3? Well, it is technically Curry, but I've never actually romanced Curry.
You.
I just got here, but yeah.
Shh. Play along. What's that? You said you're a traitor up from Quincy? You haven't... You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right.
I like Piper and Kate and Curry. I like all the companions, actually. I think the companions are what the best part about Fallout 4.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that
I don't
gate
think I've ever heard anyone complain about
Furious,
companions.
rabble-rousing
No.
slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped
Shut up,
for
you
parts.
stupid synth. I'm sorry, that was racist of me.
Ooh, that a statement, Mr.
There's a lot of oomph on that synth.
Synth.
Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? 'Cause the mayor's threatened to throw
Fucking
Patrice in a
simp.
dumpster.
Always believed in freedom.
Oh,
Domes them immediately. I will not allow a
Don't let
clanker.
this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
Meets
Domes immediately. Oh. Fucking clankers.
This hasn't been the friendliest welcome.
Who's got you there, McDonough? Guess not.
No. Was there
There's a lot of hate behind that.
I'm trying to find someone.
Trying to find someone? Who?
My son, Sean.
Wait, your son's missing? Oh, you hear that, McDonough? What's Diamond City Security doing to help this man, huh? This isn't the first missing persons report to come through here, and now we have an infant who's been taken?
Don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service.
Well, sure. And a mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't...
I want that XP, McDonough. You better give me that XP. You better give me that XP, you damn clanker.
Sure. And a mayor of a great city must know everyone.
Filthy clanker.
Listen, I have said it once and I'll say it again. The Gen 3 simps
Enjoy your stay in our fair...
are not robots.
Yeah.
They're clones with a behavioral chip put in. They're fully synthetic. They're fully organic. Organic was the word I was looking for.
Well, sure. And a mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You filthy simps.
Well, sure. And
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have...
I will save scum. Oh, save scumming's cheap. I don't care. I don't care. I'm still upset that I couldn't get the Pip-Boy attachment for the Legendary Edition for this.
Yeah.
well, sure.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have time.
I tried to use the Pip-Boy phone app when it came out too, and I just could not get it to work when I got it.
Well, sure. And a mayor of a great city must know everyone.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have...
Well, sure.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't...
Give me the XP, McDonough. Give me the XP. I'm gonna cancel this out and get kicked out of Diamond City because I killed the mayor.
Well, sure. And
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have...
Ooh, I need a sell. I was getting to the limit.
well, sure.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. Well, sure. And a mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have time.
Well, sure. And a mayor of a great city.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Someone asked Google, can I play GTA 6 on my left testicle? Google answered, unfortunately, the answer is no. Your left testicle completely lacks the necessary CPU, GPU, and electrical system to run the game.
Well, sure. And
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have...
God, Rockstar really needs to fix their shit. Why can't I play GTA 6 on my left testicle? Never said it couldn't be played on my right testicle, though.
well, sure. And a mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Found the loophole.
There is one private citizen, Nick Valentine, a detective of sorts who specializes in tracking people down.
There we go. I got it.
Usually for debts or whatnot. Now I have to get going.
This is ridiculous.
Sure. I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. I'm impressed. Not everyone can claw information out of McDonough's tight-fisted hands. Why don't you stop by my office after you see Valentine? I think I just found my next story.
Oh, I've seen more and more people coming out about the Odyssey and about how terrible the costume design is.
Yeah.
And how terrible the dialogue is, apparently, too. They're saying that they're talking in, like, modern speak.
Yeah. There's a bunch of bullshit reviews on there right now. We're waiting for the actual reviews to come in, and that ranking that they're celebrating right now is going to come down.
Yeah, because there's just a bunch of reviews from people who got in early right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? You mean the railroad?
It's a bunch of bullshit, and we know it. And we already said the movie was going to make money. We wasn't sitting here because it's like, oh, Chud's lost. It's like, one, I'm not a Chud. I don't give a shit. I'm not watching the movie anyway.
Yeah.
So it's not getting my money. So fuck off.
I'll wait for it to sail the high seas.
Yeah.
And I'll watch it.
Office is closed.
Like I'm not spending my money on it anyway to watch it.
You're right.
So oh well.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just the detective.
Y'all could go waste his money on it, but that's fine.
Do you have any idea how
On fucking slop.
The Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young. There's an old vault down there.
I'll find him.
Thank you. Nick should be.
I don't care that. I care that people that you hired. That's not even why I don't care. The movie just sucks. There's no political angle on this. It just sucks. I know it sucks. You can't beat the old ones.
Now, I wish... My biggest thing is that I wanted Greek actors for this movie.
Yeah. You got black Greek actors, I wouldn't care.
Yeah. I want them to be
As long as
actually
it's
Greek, though. Yeah. You know.
I would care. It doesn't matter to me. It's fiction anyway. So if they want to do it, get black. As long as they're Greek, that's all that mattered to me.
Yeah. And technically, we don't even know how much of the Odyssey is fiction. Like, obviously, the Cyclops is.
Yeah.
But, like...
Don't move, Sam. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
We don't know if Troy exists because it was destroyed. So that's one of the big problems we run into. We got rubble, you know, that could be Troy.
There are no sins in Diamond City. Hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
We got Bust of Helen. But there's a lot of mythological stuff that's attached to it.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't know how much of it was actually real and what was, you know, just part of the epic. That's a lot of Homer's epics, too.
Yeah. That's why I don't care that what color the actors they act. It's going to happen anyway, so there's no point in complaining about it.
I just want them to actually be Greek.
Yeah.
You know.
Ain't got nothing better to do?
No.
I'm glad you dropped by. You holding up, Blue?
This is pointless to,
Why are you calling me that?
at this point, to be like wide about the different color of actors, because that at the end of the day, there's not that many actors in this world.
You do that, and
See, I come at this from a freaking pragmatic source, huh? Can't throw me into a box.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good.
Fucking assholes. They would still try.
So I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
My family and I were frozen.
They would still try if they was on Twitter. If I said that on Twitter.
They boxed you up in a fridge?
Because Twitter's a freaking cesspit. Everybody knows that. X, whatever.
I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god. The man out of
It's a cesspit for both sides.
Seen the Commonwealth,
Yeah.
Diamond City. How how does it compare to your old life?
You're all living in rusty shacks.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now I already know you're looking for your son, Sean.
The Institute? Who were they?
That blue is the biggest synths, synthetic people, sent from their hidden labs to do the Institute's dirty work. Sometimes they even replace a person with a synth double, a little covert agent no one would ever suspect. Now, not everything that goes wrong has the Institute behind it, but
Sure sounds like they might be.
not even a baby is safe from them. And for the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. What would you say to someone out there who's lost?
You can only take it one day at a time.
We're all just doing... That's everything. Anyway, I agreed to...
Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do. Big, loud, full of corrupt officials and brown-nosing citizens, but it's home.
I do find it funny when I posted my comment against Durr. She never once addressed it.
Yeah.
I guess because it wasn't in the way that she's used to, or that would get her clicks. It's interesting.
Can't because you're trans.
Yeah.
It would go against the narrative.
Of course, I wouldn't see it anyway because I blocked them like shortly later on because I got tired of seeing them on my freaking feed. Because who knew the algorithm when you reply to some idiot for making a stupid comment, they think you want to see more of that idiot making more stupid comments. Her and Matt Walsh should be best friends because they're the same exact person.
Yeah.
I don't see no difference between them.
Remember, once you reach a certain point in extremism,
Yeah.
you're the same person.
Yeah.
I think someone was using this as a trash can.
Of course, they would be like, "Oh, no, I'm so much different." It's like you're just as extreme.
What do you mean? Before what? I lived here.
Just as greasy.
Damn. You say you were frozen.
I couldn't trust that. Matt Walsh says things that just make me feel like you have things in your closet and it's going to come out someday.
And I hope you don't mind. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. The only chance to start rebuilding. Trouble is,
I'm being serious on that one.
by the way, if you want to help out around here,
There's something there. Like whenever one of these leftists take Sam Hyde seriously, it's like he's a comedian. I don't know what y'all don't understand.
Comedy part. It's the comedy
And
part they don't understand.
And half the junk that's put on him is his fans trolling him.
Yeah.
It's his fans putting it to that level. It's
Now,
Sam will literally just be sitting there doing whatever he does in New York.
Oh, he doesn't even believe half the shit he says.
Yeah.
Because it's hee hee ha ha funny man.
I don't know. And people don't have a funny bone in their body. I guess they just don't understand humor.
Of course they don't. Understanding humor? What?
Get the 50 cal attachment, turn into a 50 cal.
That's what I'm going to do.
I'd be glad to help.
Well, for starters, we just make sure there's a workbench over.
Sanctuary. I knew you'd join us here, kid. You're in.
It rotates.
And when the shock locks that was just straight across. My favorite. Well, I've got all the shock keys I'll ever need now. Finally can start progressing on my freaking last crafting recipe on my higher level character.
Yeah.
Finally.
Oh. Final bed.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable...
I'm on it.
Great.
Help out or get lost.
I don't think you need a head.
What? No head?
Did you hear that bit? Yeah, literally, get help or get lost. Excuse me? Sturgis, where the fuck did you go?
Hey, Sturgis.
Get out of bed, motherfucker.
I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply. I hope you don't mind me asking for
Sleeping on the job.
but our food supply... if we're gonna settle here...
I'll start planting right.
Good deal.
I haven't even started planning yet, and... You guys can have some potatoes.
Haters.
No, literally, it's literally called potatoes.
Yeah. Haters. Wizard, this is all I have is the scabbard.
Seems to be growing well.
I'm bulldozing through freaking Crocotopia.
Yeah. Bulldozing, you say?
Yeah. I'm already at the Sphinx. About done with the first part of the Sphinx, the entrance hall. You know, all I have is the Grand Arena, which is just a bunch of boss battles.
Blue, we're not alone. Any chance we could try and keep a stray bullet out of my obituary?
So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like
Good wizard.
Dank. Dank, Shiro. Dank. It's a word. It's a word in this computer. I like this.
Dank.
Dank.
Brain rot.
Brain rot, guys.
I'm about to level again.
Level up. Oh, there we go. Price reset. So Dank
This
had
guy
one.
died. Yeah.
And then Male had 2.
There's this guy I befriended on here. He was at the same level I was like 3 days ago. He's now at level freaking 56 in 3 days. I don't think he stopped playing.
Yes.
For 3 days straight. I was sitting there like trying to work the freaking angle about how you get that much XP and that quickly.
Alright, he's at... Okay, so you befriended him what level? And what level is he now?
He was at level 12 when I befriended him. Because we was questing together for a little bit. And now he's at level 56 in 3 days. And I doubt he bought the freaking thing.
Motherfucker, do you sleep?
Yeah.
Sleep, motherfucker! Do you know what it is?
I know you can if you want to. You can set up a Raspberry Pi and then basically have an AI run this thing for you if you want to.
Not that we've ever done that, because we haven't.
No.
Absolutely would not.
I wouldn't either.
Takes all the fun out of it.
But I've heard people have.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us.
It sounds boring to me. You have a computer play it for you. When it's very easy just to play yourself.
Mr. Steve, welcome back, sir.
He could have bought a freaking potion. I don't know. Because he got to level 30 like 2 days ago. Which I was like, alright, that makes sense. You could do that. I can get to level 30 tonight.
I'd like to trade some items.
Of course.
Like, I'm almost there already. Just by doing all the quests. I'm almost level 22 right now. Not that many more levels. If you do all the quests in Crocotopia, you will be level 30 no matter what.
Yeah.
And especially if you...
My storm just left Crocotopia.
Especially if you stop at 25 and go and do the side world there, you definitely will be level 30. Just from that world alone. What's the name of the world? Wisteria.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go and do Wisteria, you will be level 30.
What?
Very easily, because Wisteria starts pumping you full of XP really quickly. There's one quest in there that's like 3,000 XP. But at that low of a level is quite a bit.
Yeah.
So when he was at level 30 in like a day, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. But then he was level 56 in like another day, and I was like, wait, hold on.
Hold on, motherfucker.
Unless someone ran him through some of the dungeons, you can do that. There's some of the house dungeons that give like 100,000 XP, and I got a few of them on my death, which I'm going to do with your ice, by the way.
I'm sure.
The faster we can get your ice to level 38, where it actually has a blade, the better.
Hey, do you have a moment? I wanted to thank you.
Don't mention it.
You have no
Because
idea.
life has to go
Son,
quite, a little bit without a blade. It's not as long as ice.
Another day in the Commonwealth.
Ice, for some reason, I was like, yeah, you don't need a blade until
Take care of your gun.
level 38.
Take care of you.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
The lowest hitting school is like, yeah, you don't need a blade. Ice doesn't start performing until Polaris when you get your freaking penguin spell, your pit-based penguin spell.
Yeah.
And then you're pretty good. You don't have to worry about anything after that. Polaris. Like that's like level 110.
Anything that's pip based, you just full pips.
Yep.
Full power pips. Full power pip Tempest.
Yeah. Tempest, I only have to go maybe 3 or 4 rounds, and I can wipe out most of the bosses in Zafaria right now.
Yeah.
I blade and only go like 2 or 3 rounds, and I can wipe out most of the bosses. Oh.
Now, this place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, trouble is, what we need is...
I'm on it.
Ah, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
don't want to exit.
Well, this military stuff isn't exactly my specialty. I like turrets because they do the shooting for me.
Don't worry, we'll get turrets too. Low turret and the high turret.
What gave you the idea we're friends?
Hey, Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night. It's been a long road.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know your windows too.
You know what's fun? You know what's great about leveling up a musket, one of the laser muskets, to max? Because even if you crank it all the way to the 6 times that the max can do, it still only shoots one shot. But here's the thing: that one shot is cranked 6 times.
Yeah.
It's like hitting someone with a fucking
like a 50 cal laser.
Yeah. Let's put it this way: when you have that crank 6 times, you're Macho Man Randy Savage, and whatever opponent you're shooting is someone's grandma with dementia.
In a wheelchair already.
In a wheelchair, yeah. Not that Randy Savage would ever hit anyone's grandma in a wheelchair with dementia. He never would have.
Yeah.
Ooh, I am not a fan of this. Santa baby. I don't know why I got that song suddenly stuck in my head. I'm pretty sure I was hearing it on the radio, though. Throw away those pipe pistols. Is that a guy? Is that an enemy? That's a guy. I can't tell if it's an enemy, though.
What was that? What do you think that was?
I don't know, but I no longer see him. Is this the one where I can get the one knife? I don't think it is.
Mm.
Or the one machete. There's a really cool machete. Probably cursed too, but you know. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I shot a completely innocent man from up there.
Goodness.
My favorite thing in New Vegas is you can really easily find the mysterious revolver.
Yep.
Sometimes you just wander upon it because it's just on some dude. He doesn't even use the gun. It's just on him. And you could find it. Mysterious revolver.
I like to get that gun.
What?
That gun.
Yeah.
It's literally a gun called that gun. The unique machete.
In Fallout 3, I get so happy when they're like, all right, go to the Lincoln Memorial. It's like, yes, yes, please. Lincoln rifle time.
Mm-hmm.
Say less.
No, it's the Amish boars. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, Converse too. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You sure know your way around a bobby pin.
Nice.
How to get into Piper's pants. Be able to pick locks. How they get into Kate's pants. Do drugs. How many drugs? All the drugs. Until her personal quest. And then don't do any more drugs. Ever. No, not you.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Take it easy.
You're with the Minutemen?
Uh-huh.
We sent word with one of them. Most people don't put...
We're rebuilding.
Glad to hear it. There's a raider. We know where they're...
Don't worry. I'll take care of those.
Thanks, friend.
It'd be funny if I'd already taken care of this, but I have not.
Hey, Wizard, could y'all do me a favor, like a solid, and take a weakness out of every boss's,
Oh, that
spell
dog's
slot?
head, that mongrel's head just went boop. It's gone. I agree, though.
I don't know why. I don't know why everything in this game, especially in Crocotopia, has to know weakness.
Piper, start shooting. Piper, start shooting. I can't see it. There we go. Bash its head in with my gun's butt. I'm a wanderer. Yes, I'm a wanderer. I wander round and round and round and round. You know, it's really funny that the creator of that song didn't want their song to be in Fallout 4 anymore. One, I don't even think that it was actually possible for him to win a lawsuit, but I think they still took it out. But two, that man has done worse shit than anybody that works for Bethesda. Here. I'm gonna pull it up.
I'm not on the end of what he's done.
Dion DiMucci. That's who I'm looking for. But one, the song is about going around. There's fucking random chicks everywhere. And while,
I figured that.
Yeah. But one, while Bethesda's full of, like, people who are basically doing runarounds with shit.
I still find it funny when our boy Randy Pitchford tries to act like a ladies' man. Is like, dude, look at yourself in the mirror, man.
I might be thinking of the wrong person, actually. Listen, it's hard to keep them all straight. Do you know how many people sang songs in the 50s and were also horrible people? It's hard to keep them.
It's like throwing a rock into a crowded area.
It's hard. Yeah, it's hard to keep them all straight of which one's a horrible person and which one's not. I forgot which button was bash. I was hitting my reload button. Holy shit.
something.
Oh.
This is normal for other journalists.
I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsies. It's just an unnamed settler.
$23.
Sweet.
Level 23.
There is a random coffin in here. Not ominous at all.
Got it.
Fallout vampire.
They're coming! The British are coming! The British are coming! One of by land, two of by sea. Oh, I found it. Okay.
Nice.
What gun did I get from that?
Think you can hide?
Viper, take out that turret. Horn. Oh shit. There was a second turret.
Mr. President, there's a second turret.
I'm glad you understood, Shiro. Said I'm glad you understood.
Mr. President, there was a second turret.
Yeah, that's not how you play basketball, my good man. Nope. No siree. Someone's shooting at someone. I want an eagle eye view. Come on, Piper.
Still kind of charming if you squint your eyes real hard.
Yo, honestly, I would not be trusting this fucking fire escape I'm going up.
Why not?
You know what? I just call it intuition, Shiro.
Is it rickety?
Possibly. Where'd you go?
Yeah, definitely can make the 2 rings of insight now. I don't know why I'm holding off on that.
Oh.
I've had the things long enough to make the.
What is it with raiders and using people's heads as decorations? Like, we get it, you're evil. Piper, I got bad news. We gotta go down the way we came. Piper, did you just jump from the top of that building?
Piper for the top rope.
I'm coming down. I reached the bottom of the. I reached here. I reached the bottom, and I'm coming down these stairs, and I just see Piper kneeling on the ground, standing up, and I'm like, Piper.
Piper for the top ropes. Well, goodbye, tree. I have Seraph now.
Friendship ended with Tree. New friend is Seraph.
It's like, goodbye, tree.
Yeah, Piper, you got this. I believe in you.
Getting my life minion I probably won't use.
Okay, there's a turret up here.
I will, however, be using that feint. Thank you, Dorgan.
Yeah, Piper's got that.
Went into death far enough to get me faint.
Yeah?
I'm doing a traditional. I'm probably not having a second school. It's going to be basically fully life, but with support schools added on.
I see. I went balance, so you know.
Yeah.
Full support. My ice is going deaf. Fire is either going ice or life. I haven't decided that yet. Probably life, because that bubble from the weaving is really attractive.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Why are there so many ghouls?
It's Ghoul Haven.
No.
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 Piper, stop playing with the ghouls and get over here.
What was that?
Oh, I almost killed him. Hey, Piper, time to relocate.
Disengage, disengage.
I know you're here. No, I don't. You don't know who's here.
Can't wait to get my Force Lord.
Turret somewhere.
Then I'll be all set. Then I'll be all set. But the most powerful life spell in the game.
Come on, peek over the edge. Peek over the edge. Come on, I dare you. Do it again. Okay.
Dead.
I'm making that one sniper grandpa proud right now.
He doesn't have PTSD.
There we
He
go.
has fond memories.
Come on, peek back up over the edge. Come on, do it.
Raider scum.
Okay, now I need to switch weapons.
It's like when you slaughter a bunch of fiends in freaking New Vegas. It's like everyone liked that. You gain karma with everyone. It's so funny. You just watch your karma just explode upwards, and then you start wiping out fiends.
Yeah.
Everyone liked that.
Well, because fiends are literally the worst of the worst.
Yeah.
What? Am I? Dude walked right into me there. What am I in? A kill corner? Oh. Yeah, but now you don't know where I'm at. I disappeared. Granted, I only have one door I can go through to get back to you all.
Right back.
Okay.
Normal for other journalists.
5 we still got more of these fuckers to kill.
Disappear.
Sweet.
No sign of him now. That's come on, it's over. I must run. Relax. I'll fucking relax when I'm ready to fucking got it. I got it. Jesus. Why wasn't such a bad. You're still alive, ain't ya? You should be thanking me instead of bitching all the time. Now shut up and get back to your patrol. Whatever you say, boss. What the?
Yes.
This noise.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days. Hey! Someone there? Oh, man. Please don't be. Where'd that motherfucker go?
Starting to run out of ammo. It's time to switch weapons again.
Guess this is it for you. Unexpected.
Boop.
Boop.
Damn it.
What?
Oh, this stupid thing I'm fighting immediately put a death shield on right when I was putting a prism on. I hate life bosses. A burning passion.
Only bosses in the game that seem to constantly put on the shield of their opposing element.
I summon you, Death Henchman, to attack the one that put a death shield on, not the one that didn't. Summon another one. Kind of want that freaking death shield gone. Thank you.
Nope. Rifle's still out of ammo.
I've seen birds land on Corvegas and go up in flames. Can't believe people used to drive these things.
Hurry back, Pokemon! Now it's on!
For now. No, no, no! Picked on the wrong people today.
Hey.
Dead already. goddamn fire support!
Oh, I was not paying attention to my health.
I've seen birds land on Corvegas and go up in flames. Can't believe people used to drive these things.
See, the good thing is if I get the Prism on first, it doesn't matter. You can put as many death shields as you want.
Yeah.
Think you can hide? Time's up.
Guess this is it for you.
Oh.
Need some cover fire over here.
Spam them all day if you like. Since that Prism went on first. Huh.
Hi.
You find those raiders?
Yeah.
No kidding. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through, if we want things to... So...
Vault Ice is going to be like the most biggest cakewalk ever for my life. Because everything in it's death.
Yeah.
Even if they use weakness on there, it doesn't matter. New clock set.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. Not much use yet, but once we have more allied settlements, you'll have help whenever you need it. I guess you know I'm one of the last of the Minutemen. I figured you'd... Have you heard of the Quincy Massacre?
No.
I thought everyone in the Commonwealth, where the Minutemen betrayed each other. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead. We never found a safe place to settle.
As long as you don't...
I'm not about to give up, but I can't protect the Commonwealth all by myself. Hell, I could barely protect these people. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
Hey.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
It's gonna be a lot of
Good. Good. Don't worry. The leader of the Minutemen has always... Our last leader was General Becker. After he... The one good thing about being the last man, now it's your job. I've got something a bit different. Our scouts have found a promising... The trouble is, once you clear it, before you know it...
Sure.
always on good behavior, aren't you?
Didn't realize I...
So this is you not even trying, huh? I appreciate it. Of course, in my experience. I mean, it's enough to make me want...
Sounds like it must be exhausting.
Huh, no kidding. Sure, it can... A night doesn't go by, because I know the truth.
Absolutely.
Exactly. I've seen our dad. Well, I didn't buy it. He was gonna leave. My dad found it. I tried talking to the mayor.
Piper.
No. Those people say... But hey, it's just nice to talk.
Honestly, I didn't enjoy the settlement setup thing. For I don't enjoy the settlement thing so much.
Yeah.
Which. Oh my god!
Gotta love steady hunting, right? Right? Right. Now, a word or so from our sponsors. Alan's Basement, providing top-of-the-line fashion to Diamond City for over 10 generations. When someone named Big Maybell says there's a whole lot of shaking going on.
That's it.
The protectors of the thing.
Yeah.
First lockdown.
Excuse me.
You saved my life. Please.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to. As usual, I'll mark it on your map.
Mm-hmm.
My parents 3 times. Freaking healing surge.
Yeah.
It was like, you're not taking damage. Cast it 3 times in a row.
Damage? What is that?
Oh, I see. Want to put weakness on me, I'll just put a feint and override it.
We taught this chimpanzee to understand the Imperial Japanese small arms nomenclature, and he hanged himself.
Oh my god.
General, another settlement needs our help. We'll send out some other Minutemen then. Or you know what, Preston? You go. Oh, someone came home. The dog's freaking out. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Doggone it to be released.
You know what you get when you put balance spells on me, you stupid thing. You get faints. Weakness will not stop a feint. Feints are now my
Did the Minutemen send you?
punish against weaknesses.
Yes, I'm here
The
to help.
moment they put a weakness on, it's like, I was just going to put a blade and trap on and kill you. That was all I
Don't
need.
worry.
But the moment you put a freaking weakness on me, you get a feint. New policy. Get punished. To go against Emperor's Retreat and the greatest warrior.
There's Piper. I was like, where the fuck did Piper go? Piper, can you maybe deal with that fucking turret? No, they didn't, Reaper.
Did you hear
Okay.
Why don't you just die?
You don't have to do this. We just hadn't come to that. You feel that? They were willing to quit, did they?
Nice. I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? By the way, we've talked about it.
Uh-huh.
I think it's worth giving it another.
Taking rats here.
You're tied to this place.
Yeah? I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great news. One day, as usual, we've gotten bigger, and I have a solution. Well fortified.
It sounds like...
So,
Sure. Yeah,
we'll do some recon.
Oh. Super mutant.
I smell your fear, human!
Hey, so sure, you know how genies are usually irredeemable pieces of shit, right?
Yeah.
And usually there's a good reason why they were enslaved in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to know? You want to know how you fuck with one? I just saw a
Yeah.
great idea. I just saw a great idea. I wish you had legs, genie. Oh, well, thank you. I wish you were paralyzed from the waist down. What? I wish you weren't a genie. I wish you weren't a genie. Becomes a normal old man paralyzed from the waist down.
You know what you did.
You know what you did.
Head on inside.
Oh god, this meme. I remember saying no, we can't to Bob the Builder. That's where the darkness in me began. The malice, the hatred. It was all from that moment.
What was that?
Oh. Hello. Hello. Pepper, what are you doing? I shot that grenade out of the air. I am Hawkeye. Nope. I need Captain Mashiro.
Yeah.
Nope. I got stuck. The voice actress from Lady Dimitri, you know, there's a guy online who's pretty famous for being a feet lover. You know? She signed a picture of, that he has framed that has her signature on it. And it specifically says, stay 500 yards away from me. Not feet. Oh my god, why are there so many? Why do they have so much health?
Should have just run.
She knew what she was doing, though, saying that. It's the Boston Public Library. Ooh, yeah, nope. I'm gonna leave Swan alone.
Can't break the code.
Any chance we could try and keep Stray Bullet out of my obituary?
And that concludes this round. Hate is the undis.
What the? He ain't supposed to be in here. Rip him to shreds. Spread out.
Hey, something's up there.
Oh, hey, bud. Dude, how the fuck are you still alive?
That one was.
Killed him.
Well, aren't you a dangerous one?
You think they're done out there?
We don't want to. Any trouble?
Not anymore, at least.
Oh, just peek your head up, you damn coward.
To heck with that. I'm too pretty to go out like this. Look, whoever's out there, we were rooting for you the whole time. Is it over? Well, I could.
I don't know. Seemed quite the performance from where I was standing.
Are you fucking high or something? Why am I asking? Of course you are.
Was still winning the fight, wasn't I?
You're strung out and getting sloppy is what you are. Of course, I suppose you ain't gotta worry about that now. Seems this one just put us out of business. I'm not sure if I should kiss you or have my little...
I told you to quit calling me that.
I saved your life.
Grateful? For killing our meal ticket. They weren't the friendliest bunch, but keeping those idiots...
To hell with them.
More'll come.
Oh, breather. What? So you can slam more of that junk into your arm now. You caught the end of that bout. She's clearly...
See? At least someone knows skill when they see it.
It ain't your fighting skills I'm concerned with. So here's my predicament. I suddenly got no... And if you ain't bringing in caps, little bird, you ain't an asset. So, what say I let you take over? Look, you'd be doing me a favor.
Me?
Why would you want her to go with me?
Yeah, Tommy. Just why the hell you trying to get rid of me?
Look, truth is, all that junk, it's been making you careless. And I don't want to be the one doing color commentary when you finally hit the floor. All right? So just do me this favor. Both of you. Please.
Sure. I could use someone watching my back.
Good. It's settled then. And here, take this. It's the purse from the last fight. Exterminator's fee.
Now just wait a second. What exactly are you gonna do without me here?
You don't need to worry about me. I'll get this place set up right. Maybe find a less blood-soaked clientele. Now get the hell out of here. You ain't welcome anymore, little bird.
You're a real son of a bitch. You know that, Tommy?
You don't have to tell me.
I guess you just come find me then when you want to head out.
Kate.
So, you're ready to head out?
Ready.
About time I got out of this place.
So, no one's managed to put...
Not yet. Though it isn't for lack of trying.
Did you ever think about the fact that most of the time names in Star Wars are very literal, right?
Yeah.
But you ever know, like, Sidious is literally named Sidious because, as Pelagius put it, he is Sidious.
Yeah. Insidious.
Yeah, he's insidious. So, he's Darth Sidious. But when Sidious was naming his apprentices, he put a little bit of irony in their names.
Yeah.
Dooku was a very fair and well-liked leader.
Yeah.
So he named him
Tyrannus.
Tyrannus.
Yeah.
Tyrant. Maul was a very smart.
We still don't know his actual name.
Yeah, eloquent man.
I
said Maul was a very smart, eloquent man.
Yeah.
So he named him Maul.
Of course, Vader.
Yeah. So I'm going to read the dictionary definition of Vader. It is a Dutch word meaning fodder.
Yeah.
Fucking kill!
Staff would like to remind you that baseball is for adults, and that any radio content... We'd like to congratulate the basketball team on their victory against the Springfield Hawks last week. Go Bears! All students, please remember, this is a closed campus. Any student found in the halls without a hall pass will receive detention. Do you already have several days worth of detention? Donate to the blood drive and receive 2 less days.
Disappearing act, huh? Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth.
Okay. Why is this not hurting him? Also, I have no idea where Kate is.
Your lunch choices for today are grilled cram and cheese or Salisbury steak. A reminder that you must be 18 or older to attend the armor recruitment seminar during second period. Vice Principal Kavanaugh would like to remind the swim team that if he finds water all over the basement again, they will all receive detention. Fall standardized tests are coming. Sign up for Saturday practice starting next month with Sister Ida.
Shit! Lost.
Fall standardized tests are coming. Sign up for
Lost
Saturday
with the
practice
switch.
starting next month with Sister Ida.
Hold up. You hear that?
As a reminder, the last day to buy tickets for the Halloween Stage Costume Dance with East Boston Prep.
I've done this hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different?
Do you already have several days worth of detention? Donate to the blood drive and receive 2 less days of detention.
Leave that joke behind. You're just wasting space.
What the fuck? I got stuck. I was stuck on something.
What the hell was that?
Leave that. Joke behind. You're just wasting space. Hearing shit.
Hey.
than us. Let me know.
Yes.
That lock, or any lock for that matter. Getting into places I'm not wanted is a talent I've acquired over the years.
Basketball team on their victory against the Springfield Hawks last week. Go Bears!
Why did you learn how to pick locks? To impress girls, sir? Has it impressed any girls so far, too? Piper and Kate both like it when you pick locks.
I got my actual blade.
Nice. Microsoft waking up. Shit! I forgot to capitalize on Fallout TV show's popularity by releasing a new game. Wait a second. Bethesda owns Fallout. Wait a second! I own Bethesda! Am I?
I was just getting warmed up.
I don't know how I didn't take any fall damage from that.
We're taking a big chance walking through the common. Just saying.
I'm gonna switch games. I don't know what to. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Want to help me do the Lost Beagle?
Huh?
Want to help me do the Lost Beagle?
Sure, I don't remember what that quest is, though.
It's the one in Shangri-La.
Oh,
With
yeah. And then after we do that, I will go and... I think I'm going to play Elden Ring Night Ring.
Yeah.
I haven't played that in a while. And I'm still working on finishing out. That is the wrong password I'm entering in right now. Hi, Reaper.
All my life.
I don't know if this guy is being serious. And I hate to defend anything about the current about the Odyssey movie. But it's like, here's Telemanchus' mentor. His name is Mentor. Bravo, Nolan. The character that you were talking about is literally the origin of the word mentor. Like, not even like... Like, in the English language, that character's name is the reason why we have the word mentor.
Who,
Mentor from the Odyssey. Telmachus is mentor.
Yeah.
His name Mentor. Because his name is the origin of the word mentor. I'm going to say mentor so many times that it loses all meaning. But yeah, I hate to defend anything that has to do with the Odyssey right now.
I'm at the place whenever you log in.
I'm still waiting for it to finish.
Yeah.
Didn't he try to get Robert Pattinson, and everyone else was like, "Oh yeah, I'll be part of your movie," without reading the script, and Robert Pattinson was like, "Let me see the script."
Yeah.
Because Robert Pattinson has been on the has been burnt by Christopher Nolan before.
Yeah.
You're still in your life, right?
Yeah.
How much gold do I have right now? Not enough.
Mhm.
Okay.
This can be so annoying.
It'll be less annoying because I'm here.
Yeah.
Unenlightened one, you walk headlong into the
Unenlightened
storm to rescue the lost pup.
Oh.
Gotta make sure we hit the fails.
Yeah.
That won't save them.
Welcome back, Reaper. That shield might actually save it.
I'm hit with my life attack.
No, the other one, no.
Don't worry, I'm coming in right behind you with an attack. It all. He won't survive, but he won't survive the next hit.
Our spirit. As you may.
I've never actually looked around here.
Yep. I would like this place as a home too.
Yeah.
Good life house.
Did you know that in the Rayman lore, Rayman has a big dick?
Yeah.
It was on an ad. It's literally an ad of Rayman standing between two dudes at a urinal, and the both dudes are looking down at his dick. While he's looking back at the viewer. Oh, I'm sorry. 3 dudes looking at his dick.
Now meditate. You close your...
Make sure you hit your bells. I don't remember where the bells actually are.
Those things off to the side.
We can't take any more of their abuse or their singing.
Oh.
It was always funny. The placement.
Yeah.
Then we got a part 2 to go through.
My pet just said nah to whatever they did.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it was a Pierce. Game. Oh, there we go.
Oh, my head. Apology.
You have
Ooh, I got a
endured
pet.
much, wizard. Meditate.
As you meditate,
I got a
your aches and
fire,
pains vanish in a heartbeat.
Zilla. Pretty sure I have so many wooden keys that it's not.
Oh, I got the wand. The loot. Nice.
I got a wooden skeleton key back for the one I just used.
Yeah.
And I got a deaf school. All things I can feed to my pet.
I got the loot. It'll be great to
feed.
Ditch on. I gotta do the second part.
Yep. I'm up here if you want to just teleport.
I'll come in. You don't have to go that far.
No. It just saves a little bit of time. Whee!
You're about to
Bullies.
This is a side area of Crocotopia.
Yeah.
Someone made a Spotify soundtrack called Songs People on the Trail Want to Hear from Your Bluetooth Speaker, and it's completely empty. Use that on the wrong person, bud.
Yeah. That's the wrong thing.
Wrong key.
I
said, oop, I'm hitting the wrong key.
Ah! Oh, it's not a woolly, just a wizard. Wait, it's a wizard!
Wait, it's a wizard!
Oof. Sucks is these things have life shields. One of the few freaking death things that have life shields. My pet didn't like you doing damage to me.
I don't know how much health these guys have, so... Or how much resist.
Not much.
I'll probably just pierce right through it.
Yeah.
Oh, attack! Oh, I got my Shadow Pip, too.
I think the boss, he has a little bit more. This first boss we go up against. The one that's in charge of these guys.
Yeah.
I think they have a little bit more resist. Yeah, they don't have to resist at all.
You cannot comprehend the evil Master Tonkatsu conducts, young one. Hamekala will stomp you flat!
You tried the,
Did you
oh yeah,
know...
I gotta look up this puzzle.
Yeah, did you know that GIF, GIF, is actually, an Old English word?
Really?
Mm-hmm. Do you know how it's, pronounced?
Yeah.
GIF.
Furries are very happy.
But yeah, no, I really hate the, creator of GIFs because he's like, it's GIF. And it's like, excuse me, but it's not called graphics. It's graphics, not graphics. Because GIF stands for graphical image format. I'm just letting Shira do it. I always let Shira do it. We came here with a third person once and they completely fucked up the puzzle before Shira could do it.
Yeah.
It sucked. 0 out of 10 would not repeat.
We're good now.
Okay.
We can enter.
I was getting...
Don't have to fight that.
I was getting mushrooms.
Who's on your guard? Ready the defenses. Master Tonkatsu must not be disturbed. Show the wizard no mercy!
Show the wizard no mercy.
You can try the key boss that's here. You've never done it before. I think he's too bad.
Yeah, they really have no resist.
We are bested! Scatter! Run! Quickly before Master Tonkatsu brings Hamakala down upon us!
Oh, it's right here. Here's the boss.
Hamakala will surely
The key
grant
boss.
me a powerful governorship
Oh, I got
for
pulled
dealing
into
with
this.
you. Don't feel
No,
the
we'll
need
do this
to
first.
die quietly.
I think this one's got a little bit more resist. The boss there.
Yeah.
Probably not much more.
Well, we're testing it.
Yeah. I just use a Seraph on him.
I mean, it wasn't that good of a resist.
Yeah. I just hit him with a Seraph.
Had I had another blade or Colossal, my ship of fools, he would have died. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a wooden key back here.
Waltz to your doom if that is your wish.
Back this way.
The Song of Hum. The Tristats of mind and body and spirit shall work as one to silence the intruder.
Oh, buddy.
An actual boss.
Oh no, that oh buddy wasn't for us. That was not for us, Shiro. That was for him. That one annoys me.
That one with all the shields.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's shielding up for some reason.
He knows what's coming.
Oh, my pet's going off.
He knows what's coming, but will it be enough?
Nope. He'll survive the initial hit.
And maybe he'll survive the, Oh, he may actually.
He'll survive the damage over time.
Yeah, that will.
No,
Yeah,
he will survive the damage over. Goodbye.
We regret our actions. Leave us, wizard. We seek only to
Wow, he gave a lot.
we gave our word.
The Phantom's Menace.
We want no more quarrel with you.
We got a badge too.
Always get a badge for the first time you beat them. Never fought that guy before.
Now we got the annoying pots.
No, the summoning is not complete. Mighty Hamakala, help me silence this fool, so we may finish the Song of Discord.
See my wand, the rapier.
I got a mace right now.
Yep.
If I get a colossal here, it's over. I did not get a colossal, so one more turn, and then it's over.
Yeah, I'll be joining in with my Leaf Storm.
Not a huge fan of that.
Oh, that's great.
Oh yeah, I definitely have this in the bag.
Well,
I am.
we go through on the mantle.
I'll try and go through the mantle with a Scarecrow. If not, I'll just hit with Karulu. I am. Oh hey.
What do?
How many levels over leveled for this?
Quite a lot.
Yeah. This is like what, a level 20 dungeon?
Yeah.
So I'm 80 levels above it. But thank you for believing.
Leveled up.
Wasn't it? What do you say you and I make
Uh,
haste for less hostile?
Oh, someone came in and was like, you got this. I hope I do. That'd be very, embarrassing if I didn't.
Glad I got the loot.
I'm gonna go log out while I'm sitting. I'm gonna sit in Castle Darkmoor.
Huh?
I logged out since we got that done, because that's rough. For
What?
that's a rough dungeon for.
Yeah.
Like,
if I would have done it, I could have done it solo. It just been aggravating.
Yeah.
I've done it solo a few times.
Especially on life, it would have been aggravating.
Yeah. I think on Storm, I just waited until I had Tempest, and then I went and did it. I went in there with a group.
Oh yeah, we are supposed to be getting another Elden Ring Night Rain DLC this year sometime. Oh, I can't wait for that. That's gonna be fun. But
I'm gonna go to Grizzleheim and get my.
What I hope, because they didn't give any dates yet. What I'm hoping is that at least one of the two remasters for Fallout comes out in this year, you know?
Yeah.
I bought a cable specifically meant for controllers. So it sits completely flush with the controller. Instead of having the little bit stick out, you know, like cables usually do.
Yeah.
Eventually I'll upgrade my controller from the PS4 to the PS5. But I like my PS4 controllers for now. Yeah, I hate to be a Elon Musk defender, but Mark Ruffalo like did something about like how like African children are starving, and showing Elon Musk like gorging himself on food. And of course, the retard finder found him. But sorry.
Yeah.
But like, give Elon has already said that if you give him a well thought out plan for how his money could end world hunger, he would put all his money towards ending world hunger. And just no one's been able to do that, you know?
Yeah.
Like I do not like Elon. I have made that abundantly clear. And it has nothing to do with the oh, he's rich or oh, he's I just don't like him. There's just something about him that I just don't like. You know?
Yeah.
It's an unreasonable dislike. And I understand that. I understand the dislike I hold for Elon Musk is unreasonable. But it's still there. Dark Fifth Knight, that's who I need to fight. I mean, you've got the unreasonable, the ones that you like. I unreasonably dislike them too, don't you, Shiro?
Yes.
Like, there's just something about them that you're like, just hits you wrong.
Robert De Niro.
There you go. I mean, that's also one of mine, too.
There's just something that I will not mourn him when he goes. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
I will not.
How many times?
Is that a bad thing?
Now, on the other hand, there's like William Dafoe. The real William Dafoe is pretty cool.
Yeah. I'll mourn William Dafoe.
Yeah.
It sucked.
Yeah. Now, also with William Dafoe, though, I like
massive.
Yeah.
Oh, you did. Say what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I've never heard a complaint.
Yeah, it's massive.
Or an allegation.
Well, I know it's massive because we've seen it. There's a video called Little Man and Big Man, and he was the big man.
Yeah.
It was a burlesque show.
Not just that, though. There's a meme about William Dafoe, and it's like, the existence of William Dafoe implies the existence of William the Friend.
I don't want William the Friend. I like William Dafoe.
Get the spear. I'm not going to be using the spear. The spear is literally...
Oh, and what's his name that plays the Mandalorian?
Yeah! Yeah, no, he's a big one for me. I'm
Yeah.
like... I'm just creeped out by him. That's what it is with Elon Musk, too, is that he just creeps me out. And I know Elon Musk is probably the autism. It was the tism, my lord.
I hate how grabby he is. There's
Yeah.
this disturbing tendency to be so grabby with like everyone he's with, and it's really off-putting.
I don't know how I hit that.
Especially with women that are already with someone else. It's like he grabs even more. I don't know what it is.
I missed.
He considers it like a challenge.
Ugh. I am sorry, John Sekiro. I failed you.
Oh, and John Lagonzio. That
I'm
freaking.
sorry.
There's another one too. He's the one that was in John Wick. The only good part he ever had.
Yeah.
Was in John Wick. John Lagonzio. He's so annoying. Yeah, all he does is bitching and complaining that he doesn't get parts, and because they're being stole by white people. That's what he says all the time.
Yep.
It's like, dude, you don't get parts because you suck. It has nothing to do with what you think it has. You're a terrible actor.
where are we going? Oh.
He plays the same character every movie.
Yep.
He's in the freaking Odyssey too.
You know what the only person who probably carries the Odyssey is? Matt Damon.
Matt Damon, yeah. See it.
Because Matt Damon's genuinely a fantastic actor.
Yeah, and I like him as a person more than I like anyone else in that movie.
Yeah. Also Zendaya fatigue.
What?
There's so much Zendaya fatigue.
Oh no, I'm tired of seeing Zendaya in everything.
Yeah.
It's become quite exhausting. I have Tom Holland and Zendaya fatigue. If I see Tom Holland or Zendaya in anything else, I'm gonna rip my eyes out of my eye sockets. I'm tired of seeing them.
Yeah. What is this person doing?
Like creepy Mandalorian guy. I'm not even gonna remember his name. This is what I'm calling.
I know who he is, yeah.
I know.
I know what his name is too. Do we have enough time to kill this thing?
I know his name is too. I just
grab it.
Don't care anymore. Him and his touching, his anxiety or whatever the fuck he calls it. I always laugh when, cause another William Dafoe moment is, when he touched William Dafoe's wife and he almost got the Green Goblin.
Here's the thing about it. It's not even that Tom Holland and Zendaya are bad actors, too.
Yeah. Well, Zendaya is. All she does is someone face.
Yeah. But Tom Holland is legitimately a good actor.
Yeah, he's a good actor.
I dislike him as a person.
Yeah.
But he's a good actor.
He's annoying performative. He does the performative shit. Everyone in Hollywood.
Yeah. Oop, I fell. No.
What do you want, Doodle? Freaking K-Doodle.
Oh, fuck. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. No, fuck. What am I doing? Ooh, I actually got hit by that one. I'm not fighting it. Later. Oh man, fuck. Yeah, this area would be really good. For the Dredgelord. I don't think you can get this area for the Dredgelord.
got my rat spin.
Oh, I died. That's fine. Got rat spin.
Yep.
That's fine. Dying is fine. The Odyssey jumped up to 99% on Rotten Tomatoes, one of the highest rated blockbusters of the decade. In March 2026, Kim Jong-un won 99.93% of the vote in North Korea. Real. I might be playing with... Got Ni Hao and Wu Jiao. Hmm.
Hmm.
this crab is just following me. Nope, nope. Damn it. Dude, I literally just spawned in. Dang it, I lost everything. We weren't coming out of that one. Making people sign horrible petitions, make incest legal in California. That was the first one. The guy passed on that. The second one was testing weapons on homeless people. And he signed that instantly. You know? You know, Shiro?
Yeah.
Nope. I agree. Let's not and say we didn't. I don't like fighting the bell-bearing hunter. No.
Well, guess who's Hello?
Huh?
Guess who's streaming with Kiara?
Who?
Essie.
Oh. Hit that, fucking haters.
Oh yeah.
Blessy is real.
You went for relatively small VTuber to streaming with HoloLive member. That's how it goes,
What's
I
hilarious
guess.
is I don't want to be like, I followed her before. Oh, no, 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 no. I hate fighting this thing.
Powder showed the duality of DMs.
The what?
Powder showed the duality of DMs. Powder, kill yourself. Powder, I want to be inside. The duality of DMs.
Get out of the fucking... Come on. Keep fighting that thing. I don't know, I think I'd count this as a ranged weapon. What do you think, Shiro?
Yeah.
The Bolt of Grand Sax?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, sure. It's mostly a melee weapon. I can't use it right now, though. I'm too low on level.
Jimmy Olsen fumbling Supergirl was honestly in character.
Yeah. Another bust. No.
Right. Robert Patterson said he's going to be an old man before the Batman Part 2 comes out.
Okay. Time to end stream. Let me go find someone to raid. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know who to raid. Raid Vampirus Fangoria. Never raided her before. Thank you everyone for showing up and have a great rest of your night.